Why did it reset my settings again? I hate this. I checked this. I checked this. I checked if my sound works. It didn't work before I started. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Okay. Hi. Here I am now. What I just wanted to say is, I'm just quickly doing something in Pokemon before the actual game starts, because I wanted to catch something. I'm very sorry. This is what happens when I play a video game before a stream starts. Shit just goes south. Hey, you big kahuna. Hello. Okay, let me just get up the big boy. Let's try to catch the squid. He should be here somewhere. Where's the big squid? Let me guess, it's on the other fucking side. That would be so typical. Should be here somewhere. I thought at night it spawns. Bunch of crabs. Eh. At least I can see anything now. I bet this fucker's on the other side, right? Okay, then just very quickly. I want to continue, like, finish my capturing before we actually start. I'm so close to getting all of them. Oh, that's a big snowball. This thing has to be somewhere here. What the fuck, man? Where are you? Fuck ton of Gyarados and Stunfisks. But no sign of the little squid brother. No, I can't find it. Okay. Well, I guess not my luck. I thought it's maybe a night spawn. But let's just retry the scissor, maybe. My Gyarados is named Kill. It's a red Gyarados named Kill. And there are the scissors. Let me just maybe heal this boy up first. Damn. Please stay in the ball now. Oh my god. Stay in the ball. Ah, oh, he despawned. Are you kidding me? There's only 2 of these fuckers here. Okay. How hard can it be to capture a fucking scissor? Shouldn't that respawn them? Or do I actually have to reload? God, daytime is already approaching? What the hell? Okay, let's try this. I want to capture my scissor, otherwise I cannot sleep. Or concentrate. Where's my scissor? So many things, but nothing of the one I want. This is also like a very, very tiny area. Look at that pincers and everything. Why are we not spawning anymore? God damn it. Killed the entire scissor population of Lumios, I guess. But who can blame me with that attack? Heh. Okay, one more reload. If it doesn't happen, we're just gonna start. Where are you? Wait, just don't respawn. What the hell? I thought that I thought like leaving an area and like just like teleporting somewhere should reset everything. Why is it not resetting? Do I actually have to? Yes. Great. Last try, please. Oh, that's kind of foggy weather. I have to go somewhere first and then come back, probably. Oh, look at that. Vivillons. Oh, this is a night spawns. You're kidding me. That's so stupid. Why is it so hard to capture a single Pokemon? Haha. This should have now respawned all of them, right? Please. Why is there absolutely nothing? These guys respawned, but the fucking scissors didn't? Game! Why am I being tormented for my want of a scissor? Getting all the evolutions as well is going to be such a pain. Yeah, Trevenant is awesome. I also captured this one. Like, oh no, I thought I did. He fucking left. Okay. You know what? Then let's kill him again. Oh, scissors spawn! Let's go! Oh no. Game. Capture! He left the ball, didn't he? I think I heard the, like, whoop noise. Yep. Next Cypher chance. Kill him. Hyper ball this time, let's go. Maybe. Oh, finally, okay. I have my scissor. Now it's time to commit tree genocide. Ooh, you see that? Oh my god, what? Okay, I guess he just does that. Fucking hell. Charizard's weakness. That's kind of an issue. Oh fuck, I just knows Rock Slide. Use your attacks! Use Shadow Claw! Do something! Oh my god. Last time he didn't use Rock Slide. I was kind of overwhelmed by that right now. Wait, I need to use a fucking revive first, please. Let's get him almost maybe first so that I can recharge my pincer. Also, shut the fuck up. Was too slow there, sadly. Okay, now Charizard, Hyper Potion. And come on. Mega Evolve! Don't give a shit about Forest Curse. Fire Blast! Yeah, that's the damage. That's the damage I want to see. Yes! Trevenant, you mine. Or not. I guess the Trevenant has other plans. Okay. Well, I got everything in that area though, so I don't care. Yeah, heal everything, please. I hope also you like my team. Spent a lot of time on getting all of these guys. Fake and Ton are pretty great. But I think that's good for now. There are more important things we need to attend to now. Way more important things. Which is probably the finale of our beautiful, beautiful game, Necromancer's Tale. That we spent quite a lot of time on. And it's finally time to hopefully maybe finish it. Pretty cool. Sword guy was a bit underwhelming, but pretty good. He still has to evolve fully. He's my only Pokemon that hasn't evolved yet to his final form. Because, I don't know, what level does this guy need? I actually don't know. Wait. Yeah, Honedge. On what level does Honedge evolve into its final stage? God, my internet is being very fast today again. Yeah, accept everything, Bubblepedia, that's fine. What the fuck is happening here? So no, like, levels and everything? Normally that should be here. Maybe in the biology? No. It shows me what it evolves into, but not on what level. God damn it. Okay, I know what I'm gonna go into then. Fucking Pokewiki, the German version. Is way better anyways. What level do you evolve into, my bro? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, now I need to. Okay, now we need to like go back to Switch for 1 millisecond. I did not know this. Okay. Okay. I did not fucking know this. Do I have one of those? He needs an evolutionary item. I did not know that. Let's go to the Stone Imperium. They have like everything. They have like everything from Mega Stones to fucking... evolutionary stones. And Hollow Lantern. I know sometimes YouTube is just very ass. Let's look. Old Ember. They have like the standard stones. Where can I get the stone that I need to evolve Honedge? Wait. Wait. There's currently no known... What? Maybe the website wasn't updated yet. Now I'm interested. Pokemon Legends ZA, how to get AG/stone. Wait, Duskstone was the English name, right? Duskstone. Yeah, IGN, please, real quick. This is very urgent. Buy a Duskstone from the Stone Emporium for 3,000 Pokedollars. There's a catch. Find a Duskstone in a Pokeball loot in the world. Reward for side mission. 83. The Stone Emporium method's not the easiest, however, there's a catch. You pretty much have to beat the entire main story of the game to be able to access this there. You will only find a dust stone in the Stone Emporium if you have completed the game. Okay. Then your only other option is to get a dust stone while exploring Lumio City. There's at least one guaranteed Pokeball loot location that has found thus far, which you can get as soon as you have access to entire Lumio City, roughly around main mission 5. To find the dust stone, head to Rekine Construction of Restaurant Lena. If you have it unlocked, there's a small building north of Rekine Construction, south of... with a ladder that goes to the roof. There's a couple of items up there, including the dusk stone. Why did it reload? I hate fucking news games websites. There's a Necromancy Pokemon game? No, I just played that before I started the stream and now I'm hooked. Again. Wait, the game, you can hear the ominous music, that's the actual game we want to play in the background. We're gonna start it in a hot minute. I just have a mission right now. I just have a very, very important mission right now. Okay, there's the letter. I'm looking at Bloodlines 2 and damn mana look pretty good. Also the post I saw about the Masquerade system and no guns was a lie. Okay, obviously people lie about that shit because people are miserable. What the fuck? Duskstone! You know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that fucking means? Where are you? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. My last final evolution. If you go full dark type, you're full ghost type, you are technically a Poké Necromancer. Exactly. I actually am planning to, like, if the next mainline Pokemon game allows to have like a full ghost team, I would have like a necromancy themed team for the next, for generation 10, and I would stream the entire playthrough. Like this I streamed like a little bit, but I think the next mainline generation, I think it will be a fun main thing to stream on the channel. Look at that! My Caliburn is finally an Aegislash. Also, he finally also gets King's Shield. He still doesn't really have like the best selection of like steel and ghost moves though. But he has King's Shield, that's very fun. Oh no, wait, that's a charge out. There's Aegislash. Oh, look at my baby. Ain't he cute? Okay, let's go over here. Oh, wait. The fuck are you doing up here? Ironhead! Yeah, look at them transform. Let's go! Oh, you're perfect. No! Okay, fuck off. The cool thing about him obviously is, like, he can switch between like sword and shield form. Going to shield form if you use King's Shield. It is obviously like a protect move. We need to predict like a lot. It takes like a while before it transforms. That's interesting. Like the gimmick though. I want a weapon for Necrochan. Exactly. Ain't he something? I'm just very happy. By the way, I also finally created my own profile picture. I hope you like my style with my favorite Pokemon in the background and the beautiful mountainous scenery. I've been having a lot of fun in this game. I'm also like heavily over leveled. I think I'm like 15 levels above everything because I am trying to like mostly do most of the shit before the next mainline mission happened. I just didn't like focus on the mission so far. On the next all I've left now is like the next mainline raid and like 2 Pokemon in the 2 zones I haven't 100%ed yet. I really like this game. Nice. A lot of XP candy. Which I'm also actually gonna use for a sec. Let's give me just like a few XP candy M. Like 5, that should bring... I want to like also bring my last 2 Pokemon who are like kinda like behind on the level curve up to the current one. Come on, come on. $49 is okay. $49 is okay. Same for you. You get 5 of these, and bam. Now all of them are around level 50. I think at this point I'm also like prepared enough to do online ranked matches. But I think that can wait for now. I want to actually get to the main course. Maybe if it doesn't take that long to beat Necromancer's Tale, we can actually return to Pokemon. I think that would be funny. We're just going to sleep mode, yeah. It's time. Necromancer's time. Last time we entered the astral plane after becoming a Lich. It's time to meet the man who helped us and guided us over the entire fucking journey. The very earth here seemed to defy all rational thought. I felt buoyant, as if I could leap into the abyss and float forever. I should expect nothing to conform the expectations in this place. Yeah, that is definitely true. Like, this is not a real place. It's very dark. The shadows here are very, very dark. This kind of looks like the end from Minecraft. Don't tell Psychic Software I said that. The needle of my compass was moving about in an unnatural way, as if pointing north to some nearby point. So the game wants me to go north, basically? There's a red light. And blue light. So the plants are just emanating light here. Strange plants, unlike anything I'd ever seen, somehow grew in this fractured landscape. They were both beautiful and eerily haunting. And I wondered how they flourished in such a space. Oh, there's some structure over there. Did the guy build a temple in here? I could tell I was nearing the center of magnetism. By the erratic movement of my compass, it led me towards and into the insane palace I saw now ahead of me. You get all the clans with a base game. Oh, did they change that? I thought they, for like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, they made it so that you need to buy the most expensive edition to get 2 additional clans. Did they change that, or was that misinformation? Look at this temple, though. What strange architecture was this? Nothing wrought by human hands, but twisted and molded by power and intent. Pure will made stone. Oh, look at that. Aldous is here. Here, amongst the madness, sat a calm figure, cloaked in purple, atop a floating throne. His gaunt face, which I had seen before in my visions, regarded me with amusement. So, Van Elstrick, you have come to me. You called and I answered. Why did you summon me? Soon you will face a choice, young man. I brought you here to see the consequences of a choice made poorly. You are in my domain on the astral plane, a world between worlds where the spirit reigns, one of many such places, I believe. Here on one with the requisite attunement may view the past and the many possible futures as easily as flipping through the pages of a book. This has been my home for 6 years, my palace, my fortress, my prison. And mother fool, you for allowing yourself to be caged. You've transcended death, Lich. Surely this should be a simple matter to overcome. So this is not isekai. While my spirit wanders lost without its soul vessel, I suffer the same fate as all other dead. I cannot cross without the aid of a necromancer. Me. Now? Yes, Zelig got himself killed before our plans could be enacted. It falls to you now. You must finish what your father started. You speak as if you knew my father. Yes, I suppose it's time you know the truth. Ask your questions now and I will answer. You knew my father? Yes, I knew Zelig and your uncle Gervais before he was the Baron. We were friends, the three of us. I met them when I left my old life behind and joined the army. We learned the arts of politics and warred together, side by side. Then Ralston went to war with Venice. The war lasted years and took a heavy toll on the country. Thousands died, mothers lost sons and husbands. The cost was far too great and we were losing. Zelig, Gervais and I met to find a way to win the war. We searched, we strategized, and we came up empty-handed until one night a group of women arrived at Zelig's doorstep. The witches, right? Witches. A powerful coven that has existed for centuries. They'd seen our desperation and knew our only path to redemption, to salvation, was through them. They advised us, gave us guidance, and through them we reached out a presence which guided us to Golgotha. So basically that's why, like, Gervais hates the witches so much. He has, like, a grudge against them, like, is, like, regretful of ever having, like, been led by them or something. And yeah, the new portrait really slaps, doesn't it? There, we were given a book, ancient and crumbling, but filled with potential, with power. With this newfound power, the three of us conducted a ritual that allowed us to raise an army of undead. With this power, we were able to turn away the Venetian forces. We were able to save not just Marnes, but all of Ralston. Countless lives were spared. The war ended. We were heroes. All three of them were necromancers? Even Gervais was using necromancy. Afterward, Zelig and Gervais wanted to destroy all knowledge of the ritual. They said such power was dangerous, but if he did so, what would happen when Venice returned? In 5 years, 10 years, 20, stronger and intent on subjugating all of Ralston. So I kept the book. I did. My plan at first was to simply keep the book safe, but as time went on, I desired the knowledge to truly understand what we had done, to see if this power could be put in other purposes, to protect, perhaps even to heal. It was at this time that our trio went our separate ways. Gervais remained with the army, traveling Europe and learning as he went. Zelig began courting your mother and thus had little time for me. As for myself, after the horrors of the war, I desired the peace and quiet of solitude.
I removed myself from society and escaped to the wilderness to pursue my research of this enticing power. My prowess was slow, and I had much to decipher and much to collect. Zelig and Juliana were buried. My research began to take me away from Marnes, and Zelig found he was once again free to accompany me, though he didn't know the ultimate purpose behind our excursions. It was while Zelig was away, unwittingly helping me with my research, that your mother found comfort in the arms of her former lover, the farmer Isaac, and you were the result of that union.
You should have told me earlier. It would have saved me so much time and effort.
You were not ready. You would not have believed me. Your birth was a monstrous, momentous occasion. It was at Zelig's side, as he placed the halls, and Juliana's screams echoed to the walls of the house.
Oh shit, you're a bastard! Alec! No, like last stream we found out that we actually are not the son of our father. We're not blood related at fucking all. We are blood related to the farmer, who our mother, like, cheated on our father with. Oh, my nose.
It was the silence of those screams. That wasn't silent. It faded to silence. Your mother died that night. She perished, bringing you into this world. It was only through the powers I'd obtained by studying the book that I was able to help.
You used necromancy on my mother? Shit! Okay, that's cold. That's cold brew. Holy shit. She's not undead. What did you do to her? Is that why we can use like that potion on her? Or like why she's like gaining more insane ever since like Zelig died? Like, as far as I understood, like it got worse after like the necromancy war, and then after Zelig died, because like her like things that like, kept her in this world are fading. Is that the thing?
I will admit, I held a tenderness in my heart for her, like most others. I flooded her body with necromantic powers and tethered her life force to Zelig's. Only through his existence did she continue living. Now, with Zelig dead, your mother is fading. Her mind and memory unravel as her life ebbs. It is only a matter of time until she passes over.
She was the only one who showed me any kindness as a child. I'm pleased I was able to know her. Better to have let her die in childbirth and force her to exist in a half-life simply because you felt a tenderness. No matter, death bows to me now. Once this business with Gervais is complete, I will bring her back to herself. Let's just say I'm just happy to have known her and let her finally, like, rest.
Your father was furious at my interference, fearing my dabbling in such magics would have unintended consequences. But when he truly realized what we'd almost lost, what I saved, he came around. He could no longer ignore the benefits of wielding this power.
It makes sense that something like that happened to the mother, yeah. If you're so powerful, how did you get yourself trapped here? You've gone through a lot of trouble to help me. What do you want?
What I want, young man, is for you to embrace your power and be who you are meant to be. What I want is another by my side, working with me to oppose Gervais and his anti-progress views. With your help, I can return to the mortal plane, and together we can depose Gervais and his ilk and take our rightful place as rulers.
Two similarly powerful liches. Jesus. I hope we also get a cool rope like he has. We can discuss plans later. First I have more questions. If you're so powerful, how did you get yourself trapped here?
Your father's death threw much into disarray. After a time, Gervais began to suspect I had not...
Oh, I hate that I have to, like, yawn when I read.
Gervais began to suspect that I had not given up on necromancy as I have vowed. When he confined these suspicions to Zelig, the two of us redoubled our efforts and learned what we could. I wished to conduct the ceremony of Endless Night, but I had no infant relatives, and we were not confident that Gervais would wait another 9 months before attempting to intervene. So we found another way, a way that would require death on a massive scale. So I started the war.
Like, Aldous seems to be a genuine family friend that genuinely cared for Zelig. Gervais obviously being, like, very, like, paranoid and, like, scared of the magic that he used himself. But, like, Aldous obviously, like, he had a fondness, like, everybody was in love with our mother when they were, like, teenagers and shit. So obviously he had, like, a certain connection to her as well. He's like best friends with our father. It makes sense that he like tries to like get us on his side and like help him in a genuine way. Aldous is Unk. Yeah, that's literally our Unk, right?
Your father was against this, of course. He argued if there were 2 methods, surely there was a third, and we could find it if we only looked hard enough and long enough. But Gervais's suspicions threatened everything, and I could not risk delay.
I'd invite him to my birthday, same. I think this Lich would be fun. He could like get a clown skeleton that would do cool magic tricks and shit. Why did you not simply kill Gervais? It seemed like his death would have solved many problems, both yours and mine.
Gervais was a war hero and a politician who had spent the intervening years building powerful connections and solidifying his reputation. His death would have spurred an inquest I would not afford. Under cover of night, I traveled to a nearby village and slaughtered every man, woman, and child. None escaped.
Okay, now we're at a point where this is a little bit more fucked in the head. Everything before, okay. Slaughtering an entire village? I think even I, as the motherfucker I'm playing right now, have only been killing soldiers that attacked me first. Except for this one guy on the street, which I needed his brain for, but please forget about that guy. He didn't happen. Exceptions prove the rule right.
The amount of necromantic energy harnessed from that event was enough to complete my ritual, but the event was also all Gervais needed to move against me, and thus the Lich War of 26 began. He rallied his troops, and I fashioned mine. All the while Zelig worked to stop us both, though he could not admit to Gervais that he was working with me. At least also he put to the sword. Of course, my powers were fledgling. And while I celebrated the victory of my ascension, I was losing the war, and with each battle I could see Zelig's loyalty slipping.
This guy's an asshole, but also I kind of like him. Like, he genuinely cares about us and our mother and father, which is more than we can say about Gervais at this point. Like, Gervais was willing, like, Gervais killed his fucking brother. Gervais killed his brother the second he was, like, scared of him. He literally, like, raided our home and it fucking excommunicated us because he was scared of us. But, like, Gervais is a monster that is literally about to destroy the entire country and city he's leading in an attempt to get more power, while at the same time not even caring for his family.
And so, I approached Zelig with a plan to end the war. I would allow them to defeat me together.
Clever, but not as clever enough, it seems. Aldous ignored me and his flow. A madness blazed in his eyes.
Gervais' troops destroyed my body, and Zelig made a spectacle of destroying my soul vessel. But I was no longer tethered to it. You see, I was here, on the astral plane, bidding my time. Zelig would continue our studies. He would learn, grow. Then he would summon me back to the land of the living.
Is the voice just taking up too much brain oxygen?
And together we could continue our work, no longer under the scrutiny of Gervais or the rest of Ralston. But then, Zelig himself was slain.
Of course, Zelig was the only one left who could challenge him. Who knew his secret, but Gervais failed to consider me.
Yes, you and I together will succeed where Zelig and I failed. If men like Gervais are allowed to remain in power, then you and I and others like us will be forced to remain in the shadows or be outright slaughtered. But it is not just our survival that hinges on this. Look into the brazier. I will show you.
I turned to the gigantic pit of fire that hovered above the whole of the stars. As I stared into the light, the flickering flames began to take form, filling my mind with visions.
Humanity has within it the ability to do great things, to create, to invent, to progress. Before me was a city taller and wider than any I've ever seen. Gleaming towers rose as tall as mountains, their tops lost in the clouds, where great metal dragons soared through the sky.
He's talking about the 21st century, yeah.
People filled the streets, rivers of humanity flowing like blood through the veins of civilization. The sun was warm on my face. The air was sweet and clean.
Maybe he isn't talking about the 21st century. Such a future seems so far out of reach.
Not as far as you think. We are that progress, you and I. We are the next evolution of humanity. Without us, men like Gervais will decide the fate of the world. Gervais sees no difference between the art of necromancy and the study of science, and he would see both destroyed.
The vision before me crumbled away, replaced with a dark skyline. The gleaming towers were gone, and in their place, dingy manufactories belched thick smoke from tall chimneys. The rivers ran black with filth. The smell was overwhelming. Death, disease, decay. Is he now talking about the 21st century? People filled the streets, but their backs were bent from ceaseless labor, their feet dragging with exhaustion. Okay, this sounds more like the 20th century.
Should Gervais get his way, the world will enter a new dark age. The people will toil, they will suffer and die. Famine will run rampant, disease will spread. War will be inevitable and eternal.
The vision shifted again, this time to a battlefield. Men crawled on their bellies in mud-filled trenches. The sound of gunfire and cannons all around them. Huge metal weapons rumbled across the landscape, crushing soldiers beneath them as they went. I could feel the rain on my face, and screams echoed in my ears. Necromancy leads to solar punk? That would be very cool, actually. Now Aldous and I stood on a bridge overlooking a tranquil city river, when a huge roar filled the sky, and a fire like a sun erupted before us. Nukes! It's the Second World War or something. Are we in Japan? Jesus. No, it can't, like, I also thought, like, trenches in World War I, but this is a fucking nuke.
and humanity, with its potential for such greatness, will fall. As the blinding light faded, I found myself standing again in the heart of Alder's sanctuary, in the astral realm. And so, now you know the fates before us, should we not act.
The hot war. What exactly did we just say? A weapon to end all of war? Or to end all life?
It is hard to understand. War beyond any we can imagine, surely. An apocalyptic bomb? The Zoroastrians could be right in more ways than we know. Their prints are all over our book, which you now own. They told of a great reckoning, that all life is a struggle between good and evil.
It was all as if that world-shattering explosion had burned the haze away, as if I finally saw things clearly for the first time. It had been but a vision, but its horrible power had washed over me. In this wake, I knew that necromantic solar punk is the exact thing I would try to do. Like, I mean, it makes the most sense, right? You can replace all the menial labor with undead, like soulless minions, and the rest can just be clean energy. In this wake, I knew that Gervais was a short-sighted man with a petty ambition who fought against progress in a vain effort to cling to what little power he had. He would see that world wallow in mud until the end of its days, only by following through with my plans, only finally avenging my father. Would we all finally be free? I knew that Aldous and Zelig had clouded my mind with thoughts of revenge and promises of power. Gervais might be arrogant and harsh in his punishments, but he was doing what was best for his people. I can actually side with fucking Gervais here? I knew that mortals were weak and too afraid to claim the power offered to them. Aldous and I were akin to gods, and it was time to embrace my potential and claim my place beside him. So do we just want to align with Aldous? Or do we just become evil gods? A full-on downfall would be kind of funny. But I think I'm just gonna do I want to be free thing. So I should raise an army of the dead and destroy Gervais and his corrupt government once and for all. With him gone, Marnes would finally be free to flourish. My plans should not include Aldous, for his insanity could not ultimately end well. What? Wait. Why am I talking about, like, getting rid of Aldous? I want to be on... Did I have to, like, pick the side, like, where I was like... Oh, no.
I feel you have come to a decision. I can see it in your face. What will you do?
I will finish what I started. Gervais must fall. Ralston must be allowed to move into the future. Let's take this for a second. I truly had not decided my path. I reconsidered. Mortals were weak and too afraid to claim the power offered to them. Aldous and I were akin to gods. Let's take this for a second. What does he say now? The future would be what we decided, and the mortals would worship us for it. So yeah, I actually have to take the ultimate downfall, humans are beneath me thing to not betray Aldous. I will kill Gervais, and then together, you and I, Aldous, shall rule Marnes.
Not just Marnes, not just Ralston, the world. If you truly desire conquest and not just your uncle's death, there's one final ritual in your book which you must enact before you move against him.
Game dev have a bad opinion of necromantic utopianism. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay, can you translate the final ritual?
I will, when I know you can be trusted.
My mind set, I knew that I should return to the mortal plane to enact my plan. Or speak again now to Aldous to reconsider it. Aldous sat wordlessly and waited for me to speak. I knew now that... Yeah. But let's return back to the mortal plane. Funny temple this guy's like concocted here, that's very cool. Anarcho-socialist necromancer flag. That's a combination of words I never thought I would hear. Okay. Legions of the Dead. I think we're like in the second to last chapter, holy shit.
Very good. Nice and Blödelstrick. You and I then shall progress together as equals. Open now the book of and view its final ritual. Legions of the Dead. With this enchanted item, none shall stand in our way. Once you have collected the other components, travel to the sea cliffs north of Marnes, just outside the city walls. There, a great battle once took place, long before our time. You will find the mandrake you require there.
What about the amber crystal?
You already have one. In that ancient necklace you dug from the grave of Zala Budstick.
Oh. Okay. Yes, thank you.
The smell of smoldering wood chased away my celestial visions, and I woke, reposed upon the burned-out remains of Rosario's hut. My body felt heavy, as if I had slept for days. How long had I been talking with Aldous? Time perhaps passed differently in the astral plane. I had made my choice. Now to see it through.
Watch your step, old man.
I think it's around here. My word!
The two men emerged from the trees. Blood streaked Diedrich's face and hands as he pulled a thorny branch to the side for my manservant. They stopped and gaped at the ruins before Diedrich spotted me amongst them. Yes, Blur, I came back for you. I couldn't leave Albrecht wandering alone, and besides, he convinced me. My friend, you've got to leave quickly. He's built an army that now assembles all the North Gate. No, an army that now assembles at the North Gate. Your uncle, he means to destroy you for your deeds. He bounded over, grabbed my hand, and instantly recoiled. It's true then. You did it. You became one of them. I suspected something was happening when we last met. It is merely power I wield now. I am the same person. Are you still the man I had to drink with not so long ago? You look different. More. I don't know more what, just more. Oh, but the army.
It is true what he says, young master. Your uncle seeks to kill you. He's desperate. A whole army just for you.
I knew better. Gervais had raised his army to take over the throne of Ralston. I was merely an obstacle in his way. but I chose not to reveal my uncle's ambitions. He has higher pursuits than me. I uncovered evidence that Gervais plans to overthrow the Queen. I merely represent a convenient opportunity for him to show his hand without raising much suspicion from Kennig. If you're here, he must deal with you.
Then he will turn his army northward.
You've got to leave. He's even mobilized a guard. Willard's leading them. He's the one who did this. He gestured at the remains of the building behind me. Spend 0 skill points to identify a way to use Willard. Willard? Was he a weak chain in Gervais's command? If I reminded him what Gervais had done when Willard was a child, might I sow discord in the ranks? Could you get a message to Willard? I wish to speak with him in secret. A message? I suppose I could. They don't really think much of me. I'm scared, though, to approach someone on a battlefield. Tell him that I would like to meet to discuss his mother and what Gervais did to her. Blah. The less you know, the better. Should we meet him behind the ruined church or the sea cliffs? No, what? Tell him to meet me here. This is the place where his mother lived. Okay, I tell him. Is there somewhere I could stay that is safe out here? Where you can find me to hear Willard's reply? I told him about the sanctuary in the Van Elster crypt. I told him to use the Miller farmhouse, which was now empty. There's no hiding now, Diedrich. I must meet him on the battlefield, and I'll need you with me. Go to the Van Elster crypt. Diedrich would be safe there for the moment. He was no fighter. He would do more harm than good out in the open. There's no way to return to the city now. I shall go there as well. Let's read the last ritual for a second. Legions of the Dead. Through this, the necromancer may reanimate a fleshly dead body without ritual or decay, even though battle rages about. The rare sentient root of mandrake may be found among otherwise normal crop in ancient places where great deeds of evil have occurred. A crystal of amber may be enchanted by boiling it in a concoction of cow's milk and a root of a sentient mandrake. So I need cow's milk. I have goat's milk. Let's see if I can go to the... Let's look at the journal for a second, maybe. Yeah. I've decided to ally with elders and together bring the whole kingdom, nay, the whole world, to its knees. I must master the final ritual of the spellbook and claim my power. Others directed me to the sea cliffs north of Marans, just inside the city walls. I can't find the mandrake crop there. I need to check with Diedrich to see whether Willard has agreed to a secret meeting with me. I must prepare my forces to meet Gervais in battle at the North Gate. My supporters await me in my family crypt. To complete Legions of the Dead and enchant an amber artifact, I must harvest the sentient mandrake root and boil it in cow's milk with the artifact. Okay, then really quickly, let's go to the cemetery first. This is also where all my skeletons still are chilling.
Master, it is too dangerous here. We must take away with haste.
Okay, Diedrich. Blah! I got your message to Willard just like you asked. He might be there already. I'd send Willard to the ruins of Rosario's hut. You know what? Ask him about what he's holding up. Me? I'm fine. Sure, their interrogation wasn't fun, but it didn't hurt me. They think I'm too simple to know anything, and maybe I didn't know much, but they got nothing out of me. Thank you, my friend. That you still consider me a friend means you're still you after all. It's really beautiful that Albrecht is still on my side and I even managed to get Diedrich. I'm pretty sure like Diedrich is on my side because I helped his grandmother. It's kind of sad that I'm not able to like see the other childhood friend, like the girl. I don't know where she is. Okay, it's time to go to the witch's hut again. He actually is there, all alone. The smallness of the burned-out hut had settled by the time I returned, leaving little but rubble, broken boards and shattered pots. Willard stood surveying his handiwork. He looked up as I approached, his face twisted into a mix of rage and something softer. Pliable. I have come at your request, but know that I regard you as the enemy. It pains me to see you fallen so far down the path of evil. Look at you! What has happened to you? What would drive you down this path? No, I don't need to know. Those we hold in great esteem often hurt us. He leveled his words in my direction. A laugh bubbled up in his chest. Willard was nothing. No matter how much he had trained, he did not stand a chance against the power I wielded. And your message. How could you know about my mother? She died a long time ago. It was nobody's fault. Gervais, he helped me. Yet you imply he did something? I will not hear these lies. The poor man had no idea. He did not understand. He did not even know his own pain. It was time to decide. Expose him to his pain and ply him to my side, or let him live in ignorance and meet him in battle. You have forgotten, Willard. Let me remind you. I held up my hand, and a thin silvery mist flowed from my fingers and into his eyes. We are full on like a great magician at this point, Jesus. The color drained from his irises, and before us, the vision played out.
You there! What are you doing? Oh, witchcraft, I do not doubt.
No, sir. We are blessing the crops, that the harvest may be good. 'Tis just benign hedge magic.
The man approached the woman and roughly grabbed hold of them.
It would be safer for you to leave Ralston and never return. Witchcraft is no longer tolerated here. Your whelp I shall entrust to the orphanage.
No, sir, please have mercy. Don't take my boy from me. He is all I have in this world.
Why are they doing this, Mother? You men cannot take me!
The boy vainly battered the man with his fist as he was lifted and carried off. The two men were marched off towards a waiting carriage. The boy sunk his teeth into the man's hand. He received a hefty blow across the head in response.
No! You cannot do this! Willard!
Is like this blow the resolution why he like forgot shit? No. I refuse to believe this. This is some trick, some black magic, something you made up. Mother! He held a hand to his head, and his sword wavered in the air. Mother, he took you away. He took you from me and put me in that orphanage. How could I forget? We sometimes forget that it does not hurt. He told me she died. She must have died. He wouldn't have kept her from me, would he? No. Gervais has done so much for me. I cannot allow you to confuse me with your conjuring. What matters is now. He's cared for me, given me work, offered me counsel. Think about it, Willard. Your mother was caught and censored for witchcraft. Marnes had its own witch not too long ago. She even called out to you before when she died. Tell me, does she not bear a striking resemblance? His face went white. A witch? No, no, it couldn't be. That woman we hanged was a necromancer. He told me so. A threat to the city. An ally of your ally. She couldn't have been. Willard's sword clattered to the ground as he fell to the knees. Do you realize it now? I should have known. She looked at me with 3 pairs of eyes, but they were all the same eyes. Her eyes. She called me by my name. Though he had never met. I thought it was a trick. Tears streamed from his eyes. I took her. Just as he took her all those years ago. I delivered her to the gallows. She told me. She tried to tell me, and I just didn't listen. She would have said anything to get free. I convinced myself that she was the enemy. Your whole life was based on that lie. How could you believe? I don't know. I don't know. I had Willard right where I needed him. Fight for me. I cannot guarantee your life, but I can offer you revenge. So be it. I can't forgive Gervais for what he has done. So I'll join you. I may even be able to bring some small number of troops to my cause. Let me make some arrangements. I'll be at your side on the battlefield. Willard rose to his feet, gathered his sword, and left. Isn't that something? Willard is now on our side. Now it's time to get to the root and cook something. As I stepped into the field, I could feel the weight of souls in the air and hear the distant cries of horrors that would be inaudible to mortals. Something terrible and magnificent had happened here long ago. This is where I would find the sentient mandrake root required for legions of the dead. As I looked around to discern which of these bushes might have a sentient root, I became aware of a host of spirits all about. They floated on the wind above me, like kites tethered to strings. I reached out with my power until I found a spirit that I fancied and plucked it from the throng, summoning it forth. It spoke, though its language was foreign to me. Spent 3 skill points to determine the language. Though I could not understand it, I knew that this language must be Venetic, an ancient language spoken by the civilization that once thrived in these lands. This spirit was millennia old, and our speech was foreign but time rather than geography. Gradually, however, the magic that tied it to me made its thoughts become clear, emerging as from a morning haze. My thoughts returned to that ancient spirit, Zala, who had been my servant for a time. How much could she have accomplished for me had I been able to communicate with her properly? With the powers I now held, my potential was limitless. I am here. What happened here? Raiders, pirates, pillagers. They came to loot, to slaughter. We were a simple village. We could not defend ourselves. Blood soaked the fields. Our men and women, our children, our animals, none survived.
Can you not hear them? Echoing across the ruin? Echoing, echoing, forever echoing? We are trapped here by our suffering, trapped. Bound to the flood in the dirt, in anchors to here. We cannot leave. I have a power to free you. I will require your aid in return. Yes, I will help you however I can. I freed the spirit. Reaching out with my magic, I traced the strands of power that kept the spirit bound here. Strands of anguish and unresolved murder. And lives not lived. Strands like roots into the blood-soaked earth. It was a simple thing to snap the strands and free this wretch. I am free. Thank you. The spirit turned towards a warmth whose source I could not see. If you have other questions, ask them quickly. I hasten to my eternal rest at last. I search for a sentient mandrake root. Do you know which of these bushes is it? Yes, this way, quickly. The spirit spun off towards a patch of mandrake near some overhanging rock. Even as I arrived, I saw it gathered in a warm light, and then it dissipated quickly, leaving just a gentle sigh of relief on the sea breeze. Hi, Blair, have you played Conquest of Elysium 5? It's a game where it can be a Lord Necromancer and evolve, kind of like a pixel Warhammer. I haven't played Conquest of Elysium 5 yet, but I know it exists. I pulled on the plant. The earth itself seemed to resist me, refusing to give up its bounty. But I was persistent, and finally the ground relented. The root twisted and shrieked, its stems writhing between my fingers.
No, I shall not go.
Aw. Is it speaking in rhymes? No, I shall not go. You can speak. Interesting.
I speak. We speak. Our voices weak. We are but simple, peaceful meat.
And you rhyme.
Can a sparrow catch a hawk? I cannot help the way I talk.
A plant with a mind and voice of its own? I didn't know such things were possible.
There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy.
That didn't rhyme. What?
No mind, but I opined about the limits of mankind. Please put me back. The ground is nicer than your sack.
That's quite enough of that. Into the bag. I ignored its cries of protest and dropped the root into my satchel. Oh, our downfall. It is dirty and unholy. But it is definitely a downfall. Okay, let's take the bucket. Maybe I can fill that with milk. Time for the Miller farm. Cows, I need your teats again. Okay, let's get to the cow. Meow. The cow was frightened as I approached and tried to run away. I eventually managed to catch it and held it in place with my will. Can I not, like, use my... I need cow milk. How can I... Ah! Bucket of cow's milk. I already have it.
Straight from the teat. Unpasteurized, just like Mama told me.
Okay, we need to cook it with the mandrake now, right? To complete Legions of Death and enchant an amber artifact, I must harvest a sentient mandrake root and boil it in cow's milk with the artifact. Okay, so what we need to do now is take the cooking pot. Place the cow's milk. Place the cow's milk. Cow's milk? Ah. Oh, look at the mandrake there. It looks so sad. Take the amulet and the mandrake. I brought the milk to a boil, then dropped the mandrake shrieking into the pot. Its screams faded after a few seconds. It literally just went like the fucking meme. And I was going, ah! Ah! It's just bubbling to death. Name of the game, this is Necromancer's Tale. This is probably one of my favorite Necromancer game of the year. Its screams faded after a few seconds, and I stirred the concoction, breaking the root into small pieces with a spoon. Once the concoction was prepared, I added the ancient amber necklace and let it boil until the golden resin began to glow. Whispers filled the room, voices from beyond, and it was then I knew the ritual was complete. We have 46 mana at this point. Legions of the Dead necklace. An ancient amber necklace I enchanted with the Legion of the Dead ritual. When worn, I can raise dead bodies as zombies instantaneously. The Holy Amulet sadly doesn't do anything for us. Like, I wish that would, like, it's a fucking, like, spirit bounding. I wish it would do something more. It is night. You cannot currently advance time. I guess it's time to get my forces. Only if I follow me. Is it all of them? Yes, no. One is missing somewhere, somehow. Oh yeah, by the way, where are you? I know one of you is holding a skeleton. Give me the body. I want to get this guy finally back. Resolve to proceed with a ritual. Let's go. That's like the thing, like zombies, like resummoning zombies was so quick. Skeletons like need an entire ritual about them. Which somewhat makes sense because like the zombies still have muscle and shit. The skeletons actually have to be held together by something. But hey, Jerry finally lives again. You're gonna get a... Do you not have any other weapon? Well, I guess I get a short sword. Only by follow me. Now we have our big-ass army of 38 zombies and 9 skeletons. Dum, dum. Honestly, the Mandrake ritual is so much simpler, except for the fact you need to be a Lich first, maybe. I don't know if you need to be a Lich first, but definitely the Mandrake ritual was one of the fastest we had so far. We literally only needed to, like, enchant a medal we already had with one new item, which, okay, is a Mandrake, which is like a magical plant and shit. Now we had to murder for that, but, yeah. I'm not complaining that I had to do, like, another, like, 3-hour detour before I could actually fight the army. Makes me wonder how soon into the game you could do that. It would be interesting if you actually were, like, you get the amber medal, like, relatively in the middle of a game. It would be very funny if I would just been able to, like, find the Mandrake on my own and just get that. To, like, instant resummon everybody. But okay, our army is big, our army is thick, and it is ready to slaughter people. Yeah, let's go through the slums again. I lost another one on the way. Fucking stupid zombies. Oh, look at that. There's a few guards. All nearby move here. Hold your buddy's hand, yeah, exactly. A few of them got stuck over again. Tyron, Cool Noodly. How did I call him? Cool Noodly. Hussein, Dave, Stubbs, Larry. A group of mercenary soldiers was sneaking through the slums, hoping to make it to the city by the east gate without me noticing. I attacked them. I don't want to say something, but look at the amount of people there. Legions of the Dead. Then to raise a dead body as a zombie, click on our body to target it. The further away it is, the less chance. Oh, so like I can literally just like raise them in a fight now. I wish units could move through each other. That would make a lot of this like massive army stuff a lot easier. Look at how much of this screen is just my army. This is hilarious. Can you activate so many at once onto my mana? It's hilarious. Let's kill that soldier and reload. At this point, I honestly don't care if skeletons die. I don't read this message again. Let me... Ah, it failed. Okay. Was worth a try. I'm not knitting him. I should have used Grave Mist first as well to like lower their APs. Yeah. A few of them were hurt, right? Yeah, Zombocom was hurt. Time for Rejuvenate. All nearby follow me. All nearby move over here, please, so that I can just like revive the rest. The amber crystal glowed bright, and immediately I felt the dull intellect of the dead brain in front of me spark to life. This was not the same as the awaken ritual. I did not need to beg for the favor of gods this time, or dance for them. This power was all mine, and the effect was so rapid it could be unleashed even during the heat of battle. My new thrall clambered clumsily to its feet. Can I game? Why is it down here like acting like I'm clicking on this guy? Like, come on. Jerry Springer died again. Who cares? Was it all of them? No. Jerry is dead, but I cannot really do anything with him. Because the ritual only works on zombies, hey. Take his equipment just, and let's go. All nearby follow me. Wild skeleton less, but almost 50 zombies. Ain't that something? Also just walking slowly in the hopes that I don't lose as many. But look at them move through like the forest. They like spread out so far. Okay, I'm gonna move through the fields here. Because I don't want to start the fight from over there. I want to like take them head on. I can see the battle starting area. I must prepare my forces and meet Gervais in battle in the North Gate. It would be kind of funny to just arrive alone. That is a big ass attack circle. Bro, imagine you're at home chilling and you look at the window and you see a massive army of dead people just walking with a guy. I would shit my ass. That's a lot of units. I think I have more. Like 2 or 3 more. Maybe 5. Like a few units. You know, like a few people. All followers move to here. Like in the middle of the field. Doom, 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 doom. Last few, like, lone ones that didn't want to follow. Okay, that's all of them. You know what that means? You know what that means? I'm gonna save real quick. Mad with power, let's go. I neared the battlefield. There was still time to turn back and complete my preparations. I held back. I could not hope for victory without a sizable regiment of undead. Okay, I cannot put them too far away. I was ready to fight. The warm, palpitating stench of humanity hung in the air as I set foot upon the field of battle. What are these guys doing over there? Companies of soldiers littered the field. They eyed me with the menace and resolve of a pack of wild dogs, gone hungry for days. But they would find me a difficult meal to swallow. My undead gathered around me, protecting me with their every sinew, and utterly focused on those who threatened me. Several of the soldiers closest to me faltered and stepped back. One trembled as he reached for his sword. I could feel his heart pounding.
despite the distance between us. Willard, the captain of Marne's guard, stepped out from behind a tree and in next to me. I had convinced him after all, and he had followed through. I looked in his direction and he nodded grimly, his sword at the ready. In the distance, someone broke from the opposing formation, a city guard, one of Willard's men I recognized from the battlements. A cry of pain signaled that the defector had been cut down. Willard swallowed hard, but he held his ground beside me. A horn sounded from the gate, followed by shouts. The tension in the air shifted. A thunder of boots charged at me like a coming storm. The battle was here, and I met it head on. I have like double the units, holy shit. Let's just take one of them all by myself. That wasn't enough damage, but who cares? Let's just instantly start. Oh no, where is that focus? Chilling mist. It failed? Fuck off. Oh, that is bloodlust like that. Okay, that worked. And now it's time for mass activation minions. 19 minions get activated. Look at the one guy over there just chilling. What the hell? Hell yeah, this is amazing. This is fucking amazing. Who needs the auto mode if my playstyle just automated itself? Okay, and when I'm already here, I'm gonna use the last of my points. I don't have any magic points left, so I can't use that, right? Yeah. Let's try to use, like, the focus for a bit. Use it one more time. Let's chilling mist again. Okay, and now... Legions. Fuck you. Yeah! By the way, where's my creature? Ah, that's who's missing. The creature just went missing. Huh. Let's use Chilling Mist another time. Is that too far away? No, that works. And mass activation. 21 rate activated this time. They're all trying to kill this one dude. Why is he still alive? Okay. Just gonna move up here. Use Death Focus once. And resummon this guy. Why is my health so low?
Is Legion of the Dead like using my health? Oh wait, they shot at me, did they? Is that what they did? Maybe I missed that. I know the second zombie died. Mass evasion. Let's make it 20, just like save a little bit of mana. God, why are some of them just like not hitting anything? Like, look at that. What the fuck? Oh hell yeah, that was good damage. Oh, Death Focus uses health? I didn't know that. Yeah, energy 20%. Yeah, fuck, I didn't know that. Okay. Let's use this again. Then walk like over here. Oh shit, they're shooting at him now. Oh god! Oh my god, all of them are going to him! If I really want to kill their guard now. Willard has 9 health left. This is funny. It would be very funny if Willard dies. I'll just get him back as a zombie this time. We're actually getting kind of through my forces right now. I don't like that. Activate fucking all of them. Holy shit, that guy just killed twice. And some of my soldiers just like deal like insane amounts of damage, others just like deal nothing. Oh, it do be a divine death blast that is happening here right now. Jesus fuck. What is that? Ah, combat tips, okay. A bunch of like points left. Just gonna move over here and hope they don't kill me. I'm just gonna move like a bit back maybe. Oh no, they killed Willard! Whatever am I gonna do? Oh, that. You can do this, my guys! Kill all the rest of them! What the fight is bone gambling? What are you talking about? There's only like a handful of people that are left. Got one kill in myself, bitches. Kill the last hand of them. Yeah, honestly, very glad that there's an auto-battle zombie command, because look at the fucking size of that shit. Oh my god. This is why I'm saying it would be nice if they would be able to move through each other. I guess I'm gonna shoot like the next guy. Wait, fuck. I moved way too far, now I can shoot. Okay. Okay, you know what? Gonza. And... would be kind of overkill to activate them all. Let's just do this. And dead. As the last soldier fled, the battlefield stood still. Death floated on the wind, with wonderful notes of coppery blood and festering flesh, lusting to join my ranks. My thoughts turned immediately to Gervais. I looked around for the target of my efforts. It had seemed I have seen him earlier, commanding from safety, but he did not number amongst the dead. The north gate portcullis slammed closed, and there I received my answer. The coward had fled. But the bars were no match for my thralls. They're fucking worshipping me. They broke through and we passed into the streets of the city. Most fled on the side, but some threw themselves on the ground in supplication. I commanded one such supplicant to her feet. Where has my uncle gone? Get back, you devil! Tell me! That way, my lord, toward the castle. Those townfolk who had not fled parted as I made my way through the streets. They cast their faces to the ground and wailed in fear, calling out to their god to spare them. I followed the streets towards the only place where Gervais would go, his precious keep. As I neared, a young mercenary shakily raised her musket. She couldn't have been more than 16, but she still told me to stop. I battered her weapon away and crushed her windpipe as I marched into my uncle's refuge. Literally just went like... I shoved her to the ground with no effort at all. The place was quiet and empty. In his haste, Gervais had left an obvious trail. Up then to his audience chamber. The arrogant man had draped himself upon his chair like it was the throne he so coveted. My nephew. I am no relation to you. You never were you? You were always partial to Mirabelle, not me. I often suspected that you and I would never be close. He wheezed. He saw then that blood poured out of a wound in his gut. His precaution had not been secure enough, and he had been wounded somewhere along the way. You're wounded. It seems I'm not so popular with some of the people. I do not know if they take you aside out of fear of fealty. Perhaps it is the convenience, the enemy of my enemy, and all that. One of them knifed me as I sought refuge. You are a soldier. You can survive a knife. Why, you even built a hospital. That's true. I have had worse injuries than this, though I suspect that I may not live long enough to seek a doctor's hand this time.
Your death will mean the birth of a new era for Mans. A faint flicker appeared in my mind. Someone reached out for me. The form of my father coalesced like a mind in the morning. He watched over us from above, his lips speaking words that did not reach my ears. He was still distant, but he smiled as he watched. Not angry, for once. Would you at least indulge a broken man one chance to convince you? I attacked his spirit? But you know what? I want to listen to him. Look at what you've become. I say this not as a baron, but as your uncle. You were once such a strictly boy. Now death and destruction follows you at every turn. Those soldiers and guards you killed, did they not have lives? Did my father not have a life that you so callously snuffed out? Though you may not believe me, it was an accident. An argument that went wrong. He knew the dangers of his actions. I did not kill him with intention, you know. I merely wanted him to stop. He forced my hand. Oh look, is that our father up there? Why do people turn down such shadowy trails? You had such a good life. Why throw it all away? For prowess. For progress, I mean. What the fuck am I saying? He spat on the floor. A big gob of saliva and snot tinged red. Progress. And just what has your progress gained you? Regardless of your reasons, murdering me will cause change. It will shatter my plans for the throne and strike fear in anyone's hearts who share the desire for stability. He coughed long and hard, blood dribbled out of his mouth. We need to fortify ourselves. We must strengthen what we have, not throw ourselves on the feet of progress. A nation cannot pay the lives of tomorrow with the lives of today. Surely you must see that. Ralston is in turmoil. We have just survived Alder's war, and tensions with the Venetians remain high. The Ottomans eye our position greedily, and they are conquering people. But you would lay down the lives of your soldiers for stability. Regrettable, and yet a price to pay to save all of Ralston. And you, what has your brand of progress wrought? Look at you, my nephew. You are no longer human. You have laid waste to our battlefield, and here you stand, ready to destroy the only remaining family you have. Can you not see where ambition and revenge and progress have taken you? Do you not see that death cannot rule a country? Where will you go from here? To the Queen? To the very same thing I had aspired? My God, what have I done? My own remaining family, my mother, then is slain by your hand? Gervais said nothing, but I saw sorrow in his eyes. Your words mean nothing to me. Peering beyond the veil, I attacked his spirit. Gervais was an enemy of my art, and he feared and despised it. So my art would be the way to destroy him, not just his body, but his soul as well. The outline of his spirit was clear to me. Although I had never done anything quite like it, my hands knew what to do. I reached out and grabbed the edge of his essence. What are you doing? No! He screamed, and I pulled it away from him. It wasn't the scream of a man in pain. It was the scream of a man being torn asunder, a scream that no man had ever uttered on the field of battle or in the torturous chair. I peeled Gervais's spirit from him, redeeming him, rending him, flaying him from the inside. It fell apart in my hands, and Gervais remained, frozen in that moment of terror, silent, dead. The deed done, I looked up to the form of my father. He felt further away and yet closer than I'd ever known. My boy, I know that we haven't always had the best of times, but here I see you, having done what you must do for me. Your reasons may be your own, but the gesture is for my benefit. Now you, with your power, you must bring me. He turned and looked into the distance. There was something there, something both warm and cold, something bright. I knew that it was beyond me. He drifted towards it before turning back. No, it is so close now. You can bring me back. You have the power. Do you not wish to move on, do I? I'm a man of my word. I will bring you back. Quickly then, the light! I cannot resist it much longer. Though I had not yet uncovered a spell to return a spirit to the land of the living, I was now a dark power in that ascendancy. The tapestry of life and undeath was clear to me. I called for a servant. Zelig needed a living body. A man stepped obediently into the room, hands clasped before him. A young man, barely past 20, handsome in that pretty, waifish way. His eyes widened when he saw Gervais's body, and his step faltered. I gestured for the servant to join me. Hurry, my son. I reached out. The veil parted for me. I grasped Zelig's essence and pulled. He cried out in shock, and for a brief moment I knew my grip was the only thing keeping him tethered to this world. If I released him now, he would be trapped. A spirit without a body, unable to pass on to the afterlife, and fading slowly as his memories frayed with time. I resisted my cruel urges and turned to the servant. I laid my hand on the young man's chest and channeled my power into him. His scream was short, but filled with a sudden realization as the veil was torn from around him. The servant's spirit was ejected from his body, and Zelig's soul eagerly filled the space left behind. Ah! Am I... Yes! I'm alive again! And such a young body! Years at my disposal! My darling boy, to look upon you with living eyes again. I embraced him. His new body was warm and alive. Clearing the keep of those still loyal to Gervais was a simple task. My thralls dispatched them in short order and piled up their bodies for when I was ready to constrict them. Once I was sure I would find no blade in my back, as Gervais had, I summoned my supporters. They had been the most loyal, after all. They deserved my personal attention. Look at that, my most loyal. Albrecht Hoffmann, my father, and Diedrich. Diedrich fidgeted, his eyes darting around the room at my thralls. As I approached, he clasped his hands behind his back and straightened up like a schoolboy being addressed by his headmaster. Blur, so you've done it. Then it's over. Your help has been invaluable, old friend. His smile trembled at the corners. Friend, even now? Oh, this is so sad. No, as much as one like me can have a friend, yes. He studied my face. It's really too late for you, isn't it? There's no coming back from this? I'm afraid not. I don't understand. How could you just... I will miss you. Is there anything else?
What of Sophia? Do you have plans with her? Sophia, he turned his face away when he spoke next. His voice was thick with emotion. She died during the fighting. We never had the time to show our love. I even asked where she is. Oh, this is literally affecting me. Sophia was killed during like the starting of the fighting. Oh, should it? Raising it would be kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. But we raised his grandma as well. I'm sorry, Dietrich. I never, like, I literally never intended for this to happen, but at the same time, let's just go with that. His face paled. No, you mustn't. That is... No. No, thank you, my lord. What of you? What will you do? Just live, I suppose. Help put Marnes back together. A lot of folk died today. There's a lot of the city to reckon with, and that will take time. With you to help, the city will flourish again in no time. I hope so. Let me just like also say like, I'm sorry. No, but it did. Could I ask one last favor of you, for all time's sake? Allow me to burn her. Don't make her join your forces. She should be allowed to rest. Of course. Thank you. You may go. Be well, Dietrich. Farewell. Goodbye, old friend. This is such a sad goodbye. Albrecht stood beside a servant, the body that now belonged to Zelig. Zelig smiled as I approached. My boy! Young master. A masterful coup. Well done. Gervais is dead. Barnes is ours. Vengeance is sweet, is it not? Savor it. There's more to come. Yes, Kanik. The capital? But why? With the result of your father, surely... Don't be a fool, Albrecht. The queen will not abide the fall of Marnes. If we don't go to her, she will come to us. As you say, young master. Blur, I'm glad to call you son. Blood or not, you've done me proud. Zeleg's approval somehow managed to pierce the icy numbness that had settled over me since I'd embraced my necromancy. I'd craved it for so long, even after his death, even after my ascension. A swell of emotion filled my chest. I turned the feeling over and examined it briefly, before dismissing it. Keep him safe, Albrecht. I will be busy. I said no more and left the two to be... I need someone to in charge of Marnes. In my absence, Zelig, I will have you as Baron. Baron? Why, yes. Yes, of course. It should have always gone to me, you know. Things would have been far simpler. We all played our parts in saving Ralston from Venice's aggression, and yet Aldous and I were passed over. Gervais always was skilled at ingratiating himself to those in positions of power. If you impress me with your work here, well, Marnes is but one city. I do not know how long our campaign will be. Queen Ulka is both stubborn and seasoned in warfare. Keep him safe, Albrecht. I will be busy. I will do my best. Only these four skeletons follow me inside. As I made for the stairs, I heard the echo of Alder's voice floating on the wind, summoning me to him once more. It was time I turned back on the keep and my supporters within it. Time I turned my back to Marnes. It was time I visited Aldous. We had much to discuss.
Impressive work, young man. With Gervais dead and Marnes in our hands, nothing stands between us and the rest of Ralston.
We mustn't wait long. Surely news of Marne's fall is already on its way to Cannock. The longer we dally, the longer the Queen has to muster her own forces.
Worry not. You won the Battle of Marnes easily. With her combined power, no mortal army will challenge us. The Queen's defenses are strong, but it is for naught. Her men will fall and rise against to rally beneath our banner. Our numbers will swell until our horde becomes a tide that consumes the world.
We must be clever and leverage the fear of the people of the world. They can serve us. Yes, but we must be cautious. I wish to rule the world, not destroy it. The power will bring prosperity to the people, and they will see the truth.
They will all serve us, one way or another. We will gift them with glorious purpose. Finally, everyone will see the power we wield. They will understand. We will be as Prometheus, providing a light in the darkness. And like Prometheus, we will be worshipped as gods. And you, young Blur, what will you do once we've claimed the world?
We enjoy the fruits of our labors. The mortal world and those in it will serve only for my whim and my pleasure. Oh, Jesus Christ. I will sleep for a time. I will continue to study necromancy and other sciences. Yeah, let's take this. There's so much more to learn, so much to discover, and an eternity to do it.
A worthy goal, and we will see it through. Come, the world awaits.
And the world we claimed, though the battles were long and bloody, humankind does not readily embrace change, and it fought us with every resource at its disposal. But of course, it was all in vain. Each death only served to further empower our forces. After all, we'd overcome mortality, mastered it, and bent it to our very will. One by one, the countries fell. Ralston took mere weeks, and Venice followed soon after. Bolstered through they were by a desperate alliance with the Habsburgs. The Ottomans were massively resourced, but they crumbled before us before the year was out. We rolled across Europe. It was at the siege of Gdansk in 1734, where Ralstons and Poles alike perished and rose again to join our ranks. The continent fell. Europe, Asia, the Americas, all of them. One by one, the people knelt at our feet and accepted the chains, until finally, our hold was complete. Aldous and I, Death Lords together. The centuries have passed. We've remade the world in our image. And what a magnificent image it was. Holy shit, that's a massive necrotic temple. Darkness by Lord Byron, 1816. I had a dream, which was not all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished, and the stars that wandered darking in the eternal space, rayless and pathless, and the icy earth swung blind and blackening in the moonless air. Morn came and went, and came and brought no day, and men forgot their passions and in their dread. Of this their desolation, and all hearts were chilled into a selfish prayer of light, and they did live by watchfires and the thrones of palaces of crowned kings, the huts, the habitations of all things which dwell, were burned for beacons, cities were consumed, and men were gathered around their blazing homes to look once more into each other's face. Happy were those who dwelt within the eye of the volcanoes, and the mountains torch. A fearful hope was all the world contained. Forests were set on fire, but hour by hour the felon faded, and their crackling trunks extinguished by the crash, and all was black. The brows of men by the despairing light wore an unearthly aspect, as by fits of flash fell upon them. Some lay down and hid their eyes and wept, and some did rest their chins upon their clenched hands and smiled. And others hurried to and fro and fed their fun. This is so much text, and I'm not fast enough to read all this. Hey yo, both. All of us but one thought, and there was death immediate and inglorious, and the pang of famine fed upon all entrails. Men died, and their bones were tombless as their flesh. The meager by the meager were devoured. Even dogs assailed their masters, and save one. And he was faithful to a corpse, and kept the birds and beasts and famished men at bay, till hunger clung them, or the dropping head dead lurked their land jaws. Himself sought of no food, but with a piteous and perpetual moan, and a quick desolate cry, licking the hand, which answered not with a caress, he died. This sounds like a very bad ending overall, though. The mast fell down piecemeal. As they dropped, they slept on the abyss without a surge. The waves were dead, the tides were in their grave, the moon, their mistress, had expired before, the winds were withered in the stagnant air, and the clouds perished. Darkness had no seed of air from them. She was the universe. Look at that. All the humans chained up and, like, brought into the tower to probably be turned. Well, I guess the future with the metal planes and shit is not gonna come into effect here. Jesus. Close painting and exit to menu. Okay. I want to reload and see what happens when we, like, fight against him. And when I thought I was just choosing, I wanted to rule over the world, not, like, destroy it, and that ending definitely we destroyed the world. We'll just continue to study it. Aldous and I definitely. Then, when Aldous and I had no longer use for Aldous, I moved against him. Foolish boy! I will not allow you to throw away my counsel for the sake of your own vanity. I summoned the deep wells of my psychic power and pushed back against the Lich. I could feel his shock, even through the icy void that still separated us.
You always thought you were stronger than I, but I have surpassed you. You shall remain in your prison, Aldous, for all eternity. The centuries have passed. I have remade the world in my image. And what a magnificent image it is.
So this time it doesn't even like tell me this like entire like massive story. But it's the same ending. Crazy. We finally beat Necromancer's Tale, guys. We finally beaten the game. Holy hell. Holy fucking shit. We did it. We fucking did it. Oh my god. Wait, I wanna look something up now. Let's get this over here. I bet there's something like... There's multiple endings, I know of that. Like the Necromancer's Tale, all endings. Game endings artwork. Is this like... Oh, there is multiple endings. Okay. We got the ending where we just became like a Lich Overlord. There is an ending where the world literally goes to like a... That is what the Solar Punk Utopia. We could have achieved a Solar Punk Utopia. Or a Cyberpunk dystopia. Did we get the worst ending? I really wanted to strive for this. What do you need to do to get this ending? Like, I deliberately went down the, like, evil, like, downfall route, but I would be interested in what we need to do to, like, get this. You can also still see, like, the old city of Marnes, within this. There's, like, the farm still. There's, the walls of Marnes, but Marnes, like, super evolved. Yeah, like, the question is, what is worse? Like, overthrowing the entire humanity, or dystopia? There's a Steam guide. Let me just look at it. Steam guide. Version 1.7 later. No, that's Tales of Majal. That was definitely a very, very interesting ending. Aw. That's a cute artwork. I mean, at least humanity progress on the Cyberpunk one. That is definitely true. That is definitely true. We definitely didn't progress time anymore. I like the artworks. I should probably also like draw something about this game at some point. Huh. I probably would have gone like made a lot of choices that like didn't result in me just going like above humans. That was fun though. I got what I expected I got. That is very, very funny. Wait, there's a guides tab. Let me just check then again here. All discussion screenshots, artworks, videos, guides. Skeletondivinedeathblast guide. Character creation guidelines, opening narration guide, weapons, the necromancer's tale, prologue, choice guide, achievement guide. Let's take the achievement guide. Yeah, that's the 2 maps of the game. Legions of the Dead. So what you can also do when I look at this, okay, like, there isn't even an achievement for like the ending you get, which is kind of weird. But also seeing like, okay, Legions of the Dead is like optional, so like if you like didn't, maybe we got a different ending if we like didn't align with Aldous, because what we did was basically just do like what Aldous wanted to do, but without him. Huh. So the choice where you were planning to go against Aldous is the Solar Punk one, I guess. Maybe. Or maybe we'll just resolve on what I did in the end anyways. Maybe what I would have needed to do is just not work with him. And just like do it without the last ritual. And maybe that way I could just like lead to a better future instead of what I did there. Because what I did there was everything but a good future. That was very crazy. Look at that. Can you look like that somehow? Why? I've seen like multiple artists of like this character design now. How can I look like this? Look at that. Is this like the different looks you can have? No. Like I like the certain artist who does these, but I would really be interested in like how I can look like this. I also want to have like nice slivered back hair with white strokes. That was a very, very fun time. Alright, when she drank that. Who are these two? This is very interesting. So nothing that comes up when you do this, it's just like the full playthrough again. Well, unfortunately, often being a cool necromancer equals being a bad necromancer. Maybe Google Necromancer's Tale good ending guide. That would be like just like good ending. Let's look at the full walkthrough for a sec there. Interesting.
Hello guys, welcome to our channel, The Collector's Hubs. Today's game is called The Necromancer's Tale.
Okay, for no commentary, there's a lot of commentary here. And it's like all like AI voice. What ending do they get? First of all, they have way less summons than I have. Oh my god, they have a witch as a summon. Oh no, is that them? Huh. And that's where they kill this guy. Let me just skip a little bit through that. Oh, there were also like more of the like people were still alive. For me, they all died. They also got this ending. What the hell? Okay. My take on the ending of the game. I was having a really good time with the game right up until the ending. I guess if I want to find another ending, I would need to like play it again. Well, that was a fun experience. We only streamed for 2.5 hours. I guess we can fill the time with a few other things. Like, would you guys be interested in... I mean, we need to find a new game for next time anyways. I would probably, like... It's still Spooky Month. Is it Spooky Month until next week still? What does the calendar say? Yeah, Friday's the 31st. It's like, am I ever gonna, like, stream on Friday or Saturday? I'm either gonna stream on Friday or Saturday again, and depending on that, I'm gonna stream on Halloween or, like, the day after Halloween. So I'm either like considering that we continue with Silent Hill F, like do the new Game Plus run through, or if we just want to start with Resident Evil 2. Well, I missed most of the game, so it looks like I'm definitely getting it myself. It is really fun. Like, I'm thinking about like just making a video about it because I like actually was like so excited about it, and like the more I played it, I just like got more and more obsessed with it. And if it wouldn't just be streaming once per week, I would have probably like already beat it like twice over. Not a necromancy game, but I think you'd enjoy it. I mean, what I'm gonna play now a little bit in the stream still is I want to show off Ball Pit because that game like took my fucking existence away yesterday. Like, Ball Pit is probably the best combination of a few genres I've seen in a while. It's very cute. Let's harvest real quick. Still have this building to finish. Let's go, my fellows. I made them too strict, I think. Yeah, they won't collect any of the woods or stuff, yeah. You've unlocked a new character, the Embedded. Cool. Okay, I can upgrade this hut. Let's do that. Nothing else can be upgraded. With the name of with a message of the game vanished. Why that? Okay, let's just take. I think I completed the first with all of them. With these two, I also completed the Ice Pit. I'm gonna take the new character, the Embedded. Marked by countless battles, he awaits his next assignment. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. Ooh. That's great. There's so many characters in this game. I really hope one of them is a Necromancer. They have like a very funny gimmicks, and Necromancy would work, I think. Would be fun. Let's just do this so that I have it with all characters again. Look for Colony Ship, a post-Earth role-playing game. That's an interesting name. Just so you know, Ball Pit is Breakout. But it's also a Survivor-style bullet heaven RPG. It's a very, very interesting and unique combination of shit. And this character starts out with the best ability we can have from the beginning. Like, piercing balls are insanely overpowered, as you can see with me just attacking everything in every row. Okay, let's level up a little bit. This is what I meant when I say this is literally just like the survival leveling system. You're like collecting gems and like picking out of free options. Yeah, baby balls, let's go. Then obviously like the chests. Bam, upgrades. Oh, 5 as well. By the way, just letting you know that Bloons Tower Defense 6 also Necromancer hero now. I know. I reviewed that game like a year ago for the series. Yeah, I've reviewed that like necromancer class for a while now. But again, I really hope this one has one. I want to talk about this game in a video. Oh, field cleared. Let's go. But what? Okay, I found it. It involves Lucas becoming a wise ruler, and also I think maybe you have to not kill your partner. Yeah, you probably are not allowed to like fully like fall down the path. We specifically took the options to make us stronger. And what I think, like, we got the zombie spell from that, so I think it was helpful. But I think if you like let your partner live, actually like choose your partner, choose your friends over everything, and not like power, and like stay with your humanity, you're gonna be able probably to like achieve a good ending. Oh, there's a hero character that now. Okay, maybe I have to look at it again then. Oh hell yeah, I can get the best synchronization now. If you level up things to max level, like your balls, which is level 3, you can fuse them. And poison and the laser can fuse to the most insane bullshit. Oops. Let's just take this now. Not that fusion. It needs to be called evolution. Ball pit and blueprints are both downloading now. I'm gonna be rogue knighting a lot. I actually didn't get into blueprints too much because I haven't played it that much yet. Didn't have that much time to like really sink my teeth into it. It's definitely a very unique concept, and I know that like if you like play it for a bit longer than like half an hour that I did, it gets really good. I just need to like let myself like sink into that. Oh, let's go. Pressure valve. Everything explodes when I kill it. But this game is just like such stupid fun. I like ball games. Also, main character falls asleep and wakes up in the future. So we also have to like choose the sleeping ending and not like research. Okay. Like after the entire thing we did, we wake up basically like hundreds of years in the future. What I'm guessing. Uh-oh. We need to kill that guy and fast. Okay, he's dead. Thank fuck. Okay, let's hope we can get our laser to level 3 before I pick up the rainbow. Ah shit, I actually picked it up. What's the game being played? It's called Ball Pit. Or Ball X Pit. Time for pressure valve level 3. Now I can actually evolution. Oh, and there's a new one as well. Let's take this one first. I don't know this one yet. Shotgun! Shoots 3 to 7 iron baby balls after hitting a wall. Iron baby balls move at 200% speed, but are destroyed upon hitting anything. Holy shit. Fucking shotgun ball. The cool thing now is we have a slot over again, so we can get another thing. Every 7 to 11 rows spawn a golden bull with 400 health inside. Golden bulls accrue 10 gold per minute, and they also move up the field. Huh. Nice, a little cat on my head now. Have fun, Lantern. Okay. Shit's progressing very, very smoothly right now. And let's get the next evolution. Bam. The poison laser. Hell yeah. Emit a radiating beam on hit that deals 21 to 43 damage and applies 1 stack of radiation. Radiation lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10% more damage. So I can get a little bit more quiet. I know if this game doesn't have like a Master volume setting. Oh yeah, level up the shotgun, please. It's crazy, but we're this strong with only 2 balls in our hand. Look at our unlimited power. Oops, what's this? Fishing time. Oh, only one thing, okay. Let's try to get more balls then. Ooh, darkness ball, let's go. What would be crazy if it's like super fusions where you can fuse like 2 fused things. Okay, last area. Jesus. I'm just gonna like focus on this guy now. Get a new ball. Yeah, let's go. Earthquake! Good AoE damage as well, and it just like moves through all the enemies. This is sick. Okay, yeah, this should be very much doable. He's already completely cracked. Come on, break apart, break apart, break apart. Break, I told you, break! Ah. It's getting very close. Break! Uh-oh. Break! Why is it not breaking? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, oh my god. This guy survived very, very long. Let's see. Yeah, shotgun. I like that the UI is also different depending on the character you pick. That's really cute. Now let's make the dark ball max level. Wait, I definitely need to heal myself. Aha! I'm really scared by that mini boss for a second there. Yeah, let's have off this one. Let's see if we can like get a new evolution as well. What is this? Wait, the horn of a baby. The items can also evolve? I didn't even know that. Cornucopia. Each time baby balls are created, spawn 0 to 1 additional baby balls. Holy hell. Shit is wild today. Yeah. Yeah, destroy everything. Let's see, level 3 earthquake. We haven't even reached the boss so far, we're just completely annihilating everything. The Necromancer hero in Bloons Tower Defense 6 has multiple spells using energy they get from killed Bloons and empower a ghost companion who fights for you. Huh, that sounds interesting. Maybe I have to re-download the game then. Okay, it's boss time. Which sadly means no further evolutions, which would be really cool. Ah, shit. I'm too fast walking into the enemies. Hello, big boss. Let's see how quickly you die. Not my fastest runs. I had runs where he was almost dead before the health bar even spawned. Luckily, this one is very easy. No, you don't. Up. Yeah. And he's dead. Very good. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds every time harvesting wood. Okay. Wait, did I get another one of these towers? Cool. But it doesn't mean I can build another one? No, it just told me like that I already have this. Okay. Unlocks a new character. I need the villa for that. I need more stone in general. Where are all... Oh, there's my stones. Anything I can upgrade? Increase skin 2, bonus leadership. Max health gets increased. I guess these two cannot be upgraded. Maybe the character specific houses probably just cannot be upgraded in general. Huh. Let's just use them and fling them like this. Yeah, collect the stones. Let's go. Probably not enough to build anything with that. Yeah. Still missing way too many stones. Like, that's the entire gimmick of the game. You... We just build a few stones, shouldn't I? You basically just... build a little town, and to get the town resources, you go down into the hole that was left after Babylon was destroyed, and play Breakout, and then you can like continue building the town, get new characters, get stronger overall. It's really cool. I really like it. Let's see. Ah, I can actually upgrade this already. The Liminal Desert. I guess they have a bonus. Let's do the Snowy Shores though first, because I also haven't done them with this character yet. This character is really funny. I like his game, like their gimmick, because it's two characters at once. Basically everything twice. Which kind of makes it a little bit easier. Doesn't mean I don't like it though, like mayhem it happens. This game is sick. Can I continue? Oh yeah, increase fire rate. What could go wrong with this character? Increase fire rate in this area is probably also a good idea because it is way harder. Obviously, second area instead. Enemies are more tanky, there's more variants of them. There's some that have like shields on certain sides so you can attack them on them. There's ice that just like slides you around. Oh yeah, my favorite, the horizontal laser. Horizontal rotierender Laser. Let's go. I think one feather would be funny. But I sent you a screenshot of his low-level spellbook. A lot of stuff. Huh. That's interesting. I'm still like... It's interesting that Bloons of all games has like so much necromancer stuff then. Shoot the balls a little bit through that space so that we can maybe like also hit other stuff while I'm trying to get rid of that big fucker. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. I can also combine that. You can see like combinations already unlocked. They actually like, show to you, which is really helpful. Not just like stuff, but it's like basically like just like multiplying my balls, which is exactly what the bug and like the X-Sack does. Okay, like the small ones are very, very quick to kill now. The necromancy mounties are pretty strong, I would say, in Bloons. Or at least I like them. These creatures when hitting enemies on the same column as you. You know what? Get the Archer's effigy. Look at that little fella now. We have a little fella that fights for us. And pushes back enemies in his lane. Okay, another fusion. We need one more level up for the X-Sack. Okay, the first boss already spawned. Let's level that up. Now let's hope I'm getting a fusion thing again. This guy's like armed from the front. I have to like really go to the side now. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh god, it's already getting so fucking close. Oh, at least it's getting pushed back now. That could be helpful. Poison! He's actually getting pushed back. This is... Oh, fuck. That didn't last very long. Oh god, this motherfucker's gonna kill me, isn't he? He's so gonna kill me. Yep. I think this might be it, chat. You know what? Get the damage decay. I need more damage right now. Oh, we did it! Lumberyard. Assign a character here to harvest wood. Oh, that's very helpful. And we have an evolution, which is the Spider Queen. Has a 25% chance of birthing an X-Sack each time it has hit an enemy. This is perfect. Is my character bugged? Not anymore, okay. Oh, shit is getting so close to the ground. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, so much damage. No, I survived so much. No, I'm dead. Let's just do another retry. This one has to be better. I have double the firepower, this must be good. I'm definitely not gonna go to the next area before I didn't, like, get every character for this one. I definitely want to like beat every area of every character. I think that's a good idea. Haha. Ooh, vampire ball. Oh, let's get the bottle tornado. Spawning baby balls when I catch balls is great. I like balls. Whoa. Let's see. Increase area of effect damage. I don't even have that much. Maybe I get better AoE stuff later. Like ice has great AoE, fire has great AoE. Obviously the explosion shit. Just need to be lucky. Also, I hate when they literally stack up, you know, making them stronger by default. Yeah. Vision. That's what I want to see. Healer's effigy. Every rose spawner stone healer with health on your side. Ah. Hitting enemies in the back increases your damage. Huh. You know what? That sounds good. And now I'm not hitting anything in the back anymore. What is this? The balls, the bonus damage until they hit a wall. Let's increase this to maximum. Then we need more ball types. Still need AoE balls. Let's fuse lightning and the broodmother. Yeah, now I'm attacking them in the back. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Ice ball. Fucking let's go. Oh, this might still be it. We might still be fucked now. The damage output is not high enough at all. Not at fucking all. He's not even cracked, he's almost at the bottom. We are fucking cooked. Oh, I'm so done for. Oh, I am so done for. You can see him jump at me. Yeah, this might be it. Look at his health. Yeah. Sad. Sad. Let's return to the base for a second. Let's see if we can build something. There's the lumber yard that I can build. I'm gonna build it over here. I need more stone. That is like one of the most important things I need for like everything right now. Okay, I'm gonna place the entire forest over there. time to harvest. Look at the little guys going. Can I get a bunch of stone? I'm missing money and wood. The game is really chill music, yeah. Ah, and I want money. My new Babylon is coming very well. Okay. These guys have like a money bonus now. Let's just try the second area again with this guy this time. His balls going through enemies is definitely like an insane buff. Like, basically the most runs I won in this area were always when a ball goes through people. Especially with him, if I get the backshot dagger again to like shoot people, like do extra damage in the back, would be insane. Oh, I also see they don't lose their like piercing when they hit the back wall. It's literally just when they hit the side walls. That just makes them even more powerful. Let's see. Let's go instantly laser, so we might have a chance to get the poison laser again. And ice. Already starting off great. I'm not gonna take this for a second. I'm gonna take a bunch of like other stuff first. Yeah, look at that. That's the laser I love to see. It's so funny if you have both of them. You have a horizontal and vertical one. Lightning ball. Oh, they're throwing their big guys now. Bam. Very, very good. Shoots 1 baby balls each time you're healed. Destroy 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. Increase fire rate. I really hope I'm getting another upgrade chance for my poison still before we get the next rainbow. Come on, come on, come on. Shit. What's this? When a poison enemy dies, 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie with 200... Necromancy time! Told you so! I now can resummon poison enemies sometimes. Fucking let's go. I knew this game has necromancy. Okay, stuff is now max level, so next time we get one of these fishers, it's gonna be crazy. Can you see how much better it's already going? Yeah, look at them, they're literally little skeletons. This is amazing. Can I combine that with another ability? Dang it. Let me just go over here then. I was really hoping to get the like poison laser before I have to fight this motherfucker. But at least I can freeze and poison him simultaneously. Imagine he's coming back. My damage is not that high though against him. That's not good. It really ain't that perfect. Please die. Please just fucking die. Please die. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fusion! Evolution! 2 new one as well, what the fuck? Oh. I need this one first and then I'm gonna get Ice and Lightning. This guy needs to fucking die. So quick. Oh! What does Ice and Lightning do? Freezes all enemies within a 2-tile radius for 0.8 seconds, dealing 1 to 53 damage. Oh my god. Yep, now the AoE spell is really good. Jesus Christ. Like, that's the shit I'm here for. Ow. Accidentally walked into that one. Oh, fireball. And laser again. Let's take the fireball first. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're the lowest one, you have to die first. This is the shit I'm fucking here for. Let's go. Let's up the Blizzard to max level. One of Corvo's lines when seeing a mob, referring to his ghost companion, how garish consume it. Like it. He already sounds very, very sympathetic. Next boss. This one actually can't defend himself in front, so it's a lot easier to hit him actually. He wants to just get rid of this one. Oh fuck. Slide it right into that one. Come on, first platform die. Nice, first one down. Second one soon to follow. Please die. Let's see, darkness ball. Let's go. Ooh, university. Increase intelligence scaling to D. Only poison laser. Confuse shit again. Ooh, oh my god. I confuse the poison laser and the blizzard. Radiating beam plus X blizzard. 200 to 385 hit damage. Emit a radiation beam on a hit that deals 48 to 96 damage and applies 1 stack of radiation. Maximum 5 stacks now instead of 3. Radiation lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10% more damage from all sources per stack. Freezes all enemies within a 2-tile radius for 1.3 seconds, dealing 1 to 93 damage. Area of effect damage from blizzard also inflicts status effects from radiation beam. Holy shit. Even got an achievement for fusing 2 like evolution things. More lasers. More lasers. Out of curiosity, Blur, did you ever play Tyranny? Not a Necromancer game, but very much an evil Overlord game, depending on your choices. I don't think I've played it, but I know of it, I think. Yeah, I think this run is basically won. This run is probably just completely ours. Let's see if we can get in like a few more evolutions before the run is over though. Come on, one more evolution would be so sick. We need to level up once for that to happen. One last upgrade. Yep, the laser ball level 3. Now I only need to get another fisher. Let's see if I'm lucky enough. Doesn't look like we're lucky enough, sadly. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting the evolution. Aww. Well, maybe one of these guys spawns it. It'll still be very cool if we get an evolution stone. It doesn't look like it, sadly. Now we also just collect all the shit, that's fun. Yep. No, bullet hell can now defeat me. Man, I'm dealing insanely good damage. Ha! Dodged all of that, asshole. He's almost only just defending. What the hell? Oh my god, what?! He two-shot me! Oh, this asshole, like last second he fucking destroyed me there. Shit, man. Evil finish right there. Evil fucking finish. As for university is this, gain AoE power for each character you've completed the Snowy Shores with. Let's build the villa. And I don't have enough money to expand now. Hey, and that house was built. You've unlocked a new character, the Cogitator. It's very funny that you also like need to like build the constructions by literally just like walking into them. Okay, like let's assign a character here who would be good. Who would be good for wood? Let's just make it him. And upgrade it instantly. Can I upgrade other stuff? Yeah, I can upgrade the barracks. Strength is always good. Upgrade the farm too. I was able to upgrade one of these tiles. And I can also... Let's upgrade leadership. Okay, now shit is upgrading again. Let's just try out the new character in the new, in the first area. What does he do? Wait, a brilliant philosopher. He starts with a laser, that's already perfect. Lost in thought, automatically chooses upgrades. Oh fuck, okay. That could be interesting to see. The boneyard should be possible though. Not that the second area is already full with such tanky enemies. How is the third gonna fare? Yeah, let's see how this is gonna go. He starts with a crazy strong upgrade from the beginning, but choosing upgrades himself could be either amazing or fucking ass. Little hand just appears, okay. Okay, the game is really massively, like, fully utilizing its gimmick. That's attacking eyes, at least that's good. He even takes that automatically. Or can I, like, outwit him? Can I be faster than him in the next shoe shit? Okay, that was the same one he wanted to take. And I need to check if I can just, like, choose something different to him. Evolution. Oh, he's quicker than I was. What the fuck? Continue. Definitely wasn't able to pick it right now. Maybe he like actually fully like utilizes it and I could just like speed it up by pressing what he wants to press. But at least he didn't choose bad stuff so far. Having the Wraith is great. Like a ball that flows through enemies and like freezes everything. Touches. Now imagine we get Blizzard and combine the two. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I cannot pick anything else that he wants. Just skip it. Like, this game actually, like, took so much time of my day yesterday. I wanted to, like, write a little bit more on, like, stuff. And instead I just, like, played this and wrote way less than I actually wanted to. Which is right now I'm playing it on the stream. Yeah, this is looking insanely good. Yeah, really go in there. In there and smack his ass. Yeah, this shit is going way too well. What the hell? Considering he chooses stuff himself, maybe the game just chooses better than I do. Yeah, let's go. He's actually like choosing smart choices and like evolving shit and stuff. He's like not doing like random bullshit. There actually seems to be like a system behind him. That's very helpful. That's very fun. Ball tactic is also really working. Oops. Alright, what's a fuse shit? Oh, it was. Oh, okay. Now shit's gonna go so wild. Rave and beam. And poison laser eyes. It just like flows through enemies. Look at that. Just goes fucking everywhere. Well, I feel like the game's getting easier when it makes all your decisions are made for you. Should be a good thing, but at least you're having fun. Yeah. It works at least. At least in the easiest area it works. Who knows how well it would work if we go to the ice area. Come on, we need to deal more damage from the ballista zombie. That's what I like to see. Yeah. Look at how fast we're able to shoot. We're so close to him. Come on. Big guy, just die. That's what I want to see. What can evolve now? Ah, spider nest. Okay, yes. Why are these guys surviving so long? I don't like that. Man, the ice AoE spike that we got is also like doing crazy shit. And that thing is doing fucking wonders. Come on, fat guy, die. Spider upgrades always welcome. More balls are always good. Yeah. Oh, it was ice balls. Okay, I can work with that. More ice is always good. This game would really need like an endless mode at some point. We don't find a boss after a while, just like level up and fuse and level up constantly. Maybe there's one you can unlock when you beat all the normal areas. Luckily, this boss is piss easy. Please don't kill me now that I said that. Why am I not hitting him? But you can just... I always shot him from the front. Did it not work normally? Do you have to shoot him in the back, or is this like another version of him? What the fuck? I'm confused. Maybe I just always had the fucking ability to phase through enemies after this point. Which is why I always just like shot through him. Even though normally you're unable to shoot through him. That would be so funny. I literally didn't know you have to like attack him from the back. Okay, this makes the boss a lot more harder. Ah, fuck my life. Ah, fuck, how did that hit me? No! No, I don't want to die! Not after I said the boss is easy! Why am I struggling with this boss all of a sudden? We died so fast last time. Come on, my baby balls, please hit him. But I'm dodging this shit with like the last millimeter. And then I'm running right into it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh. Oh! He's dead. Nothing happened, easy. Oh my god. That was something. Can I build something interesting? Should I just build the university? This should work, yeah. Well, at least the farm was upgraded. Can I get upgraded further? No, like level 3 is maximum. Huh, the fields can get upgraded further though. The cozy home is also gathering wood. Huh. I guess both of them, like a House of Competence, Harvest from adjacent forests every 9 minutes. I guess we just like do more shit then. You've posted your reason for chatting so little today in the Cray corner. Okay, then I have to look in a minute. Let's also move this over here for now. So it hopefully gets like attacked and like evolves. I would do one more run as the warrior, and we're gonna select the new area. Just let's see it once. Because I think I'm gonna end the stream afterwards. A little bit shorter than last few weeks. But that's fine after we finished one of our biggest projects in a while. Oh shit, they shoot with lasers at you? Oh, they also move now, okay. I see, that shit is getting a lot more interesting. Let's get front crit chance. God. Why do we all have such like gazing eyes? Oh, that's fucking quicksand. I don't like the laser bugs. I really do not like the laser bugs. Music's also going crazy right now. Earthquake. Oh, it's Delcy is building something crazy again. Oh my god! So many lasers. I cannot look at chat while this is happening. There's a snake coming my way. Look at that giant tower, holy shit. Ow. Yeah. I don't know how long we're gonna survive all of this barrage here. Let's take a side dagger. Maybe we can fuse multiple daggers to one. Okay, first mini boss time. Let's see what that does. Oh, it's a big laser bug. Oh, it's a really big laser bug. This doesn't fucking shield itself. I'll just try to get rid of it as quickly as possible. It takes good damage. I'm dealing really good damage. It takes insanely good damage. Holy fuck. That thing died so quickly. Hey, military academy, increased strength scaling. Let's go. I'm guessing once I get the buildings for like the scaling and shit's gonna go insanely wild. Because like your characters, like, after you have seen, like when you like finish a run, they level up permanently and increase their stats permanently, and then they level up here as well, obviously, to increase their stats. And the scaling just like is increasing the height of their stats, I think. More fiction. Let's see if we can get cool combinations now. Okay, it looks like I survived the beginning and now shit is gonna get really cool. What's this? Ever-flowing goblet. You can heal past your max health at 20% efficiency. Huh. Earthquake and wind. Look like I had this before as well. Sandstorm goes through enemies and it's surrounded by a raging storm dealing 9 to 8 damage per second and blinding nearby enemies for a second. Ooh, I'm blinding enemies now. That's amazing. Blinding against the Vox is probably like a great thing. Ha ha ha. Okay, area of effect damage increase, that's good. Yeah, the fucking lasers just shoot in random directions when they're blinded, that's fun. I didn't imagine we would get this far. Should evolve crazy. Let's get the iron ball. Who's the second boss? Is it also like a... Oh, it's two! Two big owls. They don't seem to do much, at least for now. Maybe because they're constantly blinded. That would be very funny. Come on, come on, come on. Let's kill the first one. That's how they're gonna sound in a second when they explode. First one's dead. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Bam! Confuse these two, but I don't think I want that. Do I? Let's see if I can combine them with Iron Ball. The Iron Ball needs to be leveled for this. Shit is moving fast. Shit is moving real fast, but I move faster. Ow. Oh, I'm poisoned. I don't like that. Okay, let's see. Can I do stuff? Evolution. Let's go. Steel Ball and Bleed. What does it do? The Iron Maiden. Oh. Hemorrhage. It inflicts 3 stacks of Bleed when hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of Bleed or more. Consume all stacks of Bleed and deal 20% of the current health. Oh my god. This is a Bleed build from Elden Ring now. When I hit a boss a few times, I just lose 20% of my health instantly. Jesus Christ. Let's see what the boss in this area is. Let's get ice, because ice can be fused with laser. I saw that earlier. Maybe we can manage to get that fusion going before the boss appears. Send someone laser. No, I don't want to fuse those. Let's fucking go. If I'm lucky enough and get another fish, we are so gonna be insane. This shit's gonna go so hard. Come on, let us be lucky. Let us be lucky. Let's rid of these guys. Come on, could one of you drop like one of these rainbow things, please? Please? Pretty please? I want the cool upgrades. Also kind of sad that the knives cannot be fused. I would have thought like maybe you can fuse them to like combine their strength. Would like poison damage. Nope, doesn't look like we get that. Sad. That's a big ass platform this thing spawned on. After destroy the big rings, okay. This is gonna be an awful bullet hell, isn't it? Oh god. The first ring's already destroyed. Oh, big laser now, okay. I can deal with that. You're no match for me, even without my evolution that I wanted. Oh. Ah, shit. Die, snake. And I will move. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, now he really wants it. Please kill him before he dies. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why can I not blind the boss? That would be funny. Oh, Jesus! Game! Okay. Okay. We fucking did it. We got the desert trophy for that. And the mausoleum unlocks a new character. That's gonna unlock the necromancer. That's gonna so unlock the fucking necromancer. The mausoleum. Okay, maybe we have to continue a bit. Increases the range in which wheat is collected. Yeah, do that. Upset spaghetti. Okay, let's see. Do I have enough stuff? Oh, new upgrades. Light blinds enemies for 3 seconds. Vampiric sword, silver blindfold, deadeye amulet. Let's go. 30 stones. I have 8. Fuck. Looks like I need to really farm stones now. I want the building has to develop a little bit. Let's make it like this maybe. Bunch of stone. Bunch of stone. Gonna save myself for trophies for now. Let's build the military academy though. And it's time to harvest. Ah shit, they're going completely the wrong way. At least the constructions were completed. I can upgrade it instantly for 60 wheat. Yeah, strength scaling sounds like a good idea though. God damn it, I'm not allowed to stop now. We can only stop once we got the necromancer. I wanna see if there's a necromancer, you know. This is the issue with the game. It's always like, oh, I wanna see what happens. Now we have to grind for fucking 30 stones. Can I just like die real quick and then like instantly like harvest again? Is that a thing? It's like an invisible timer for that. We're gonna say, hello, hello, what game is this? This is a ball pit. We sadly already beat the game we wanted to play today, so I just decided that we play this now. If there's gonna be a necromancer in this game, you guys know I have to feature it. Each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Oh fuck. I wanna try that because it sounds sick. That's like high risk, super high reward. Oh, but I cannot like kill myself with it. Okay. I don't know, I'm like constantly like so low life now. I don't know if it's like actually worth it. Like I'm just taking more damage than I deal. Because I like, need more than one shot to kill an enemy. Like this is like 90% of the time just like a downgrade. And I'm dead. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's not a good upgrade. Let's go to base. Can I instantly like do it again? And yeah, I can. Let's fucking go. I'm at 17 stones now. Upgrade this one again. What's this? Upgrade to C. I need stones for that. No, I need my stones. I'm not gonna spend anything that costs stone. Do this, put you over here. And I don't have money, fuck. Well, you know what that means. Never run, never luck. Oh, he hasn't completed the snowy fields yet. Okay, then it's time for the snowy fields. Speak for yourself, I'm just here for the free snacks. It's free snacks? Why did I not know about that? I think overflowing gobble would be kind of cool for the vampiric thing. Let's try over for a goblet. Maybe you can combine it with vampiric item. It would be interesting because I can encyclopedia for that. All of like your fusions are listed. Ghost. There's so many spells, someone help. Isn't that a good thing? Ah, shit. Ooh, yeah. Oh, vampire would probably have been really good to like overheal shit. Should have fought better. Amazing. And we have the horizontal one as well now. Almost don't want to fuse them together because it's way funnier when they just like fly around both. Also, like, I'm playing the game on the highest speed setting, by the way. Which I think is like really comfortable because like normally like it's like this. It feels like fucking slow motion, really. It's like insane. This is where the game like normally is. Critical steal, bonus damage. I'm just picking on maximum speed because then it's a lot faster in general with everything. Like, the movement feels better, the bullets are really fast. It doesn't take as long. So like saving money as well. Like saving time, I mean. Bleed Ghost. No, let's wait for a second. Yeah, that's like molasses slow. Yeah, it's like insanely slow. It's definitely a good start for the run. I'm definitely also feeling like the upgrades that I bought make more damage and shit. Like, stuff is a lot less tanky here. Let's see. Ooh. I wanna try it, but I'm so gonna kill myself. I wanna see if I can combine shit. It sounds funny as fuck if I like, my idea is like combining the chalice with the vampire sword. That would be so fucking cool, but I don't know if it would be possible. Yeah, time for the holy hand grenade. Good night, Alec. Stone mine. Oh, I needed that. I need that so bad. Now I only need to level up the vampire sword. Now we have this issue I predicted, where I have like no health. And every hit is just like a one-shot. Well, let's see. Make a bleed ghost. I should have taken the vampire ability. That would have been so helpful. Just to keep my life up. No, fuck. Oh my god, how am I still alive? How am I still alive? Jesus. somehow working. Somehow. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know why I'm doing. Don't know how I'm doing. But I am doing. Oh god. I'm missing so many like skill gems. At least I'm healing. Come on. I need to survive and see if the upgrade exists. Evolution. I fucking knew it! The Soul Reaver. Each kill heals you by 1, and you can heal past max health of 30% efficiency. I don't lose damage anymore. Like, I don't damage myself anymore. It's like, that's an amazing upgrade. I have lifesteal now. That's like an insane buff. Okay, that was worth it. Having overhealth is insane. But I'm dying. I'm getting attacked by everything. That's bad. So many enemies! The overhealth is at least helping. Oh, I need to get rid of this big man. Ooh. Ah, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad. Please die. Please die. I need you to die. Right now. Yes! Oh my god, the stress. Oh, there's too many enemies coming through. Why are there so many? Vision time, please give me a lot. Okay, better than nothing. Massive overheal achieved. Imagine you could also fuse items. I can have 150% of my health. Mega poison holy. Holy poison. Holy laser X poison. Damage increase, applies 1 stack of poison on hit. Look at my health bar. The gold. Holy moly. Okay, let's see if we can beat the boss this time, or if he also just gonna like one-tap me randomly again. My overheal is definitely fucking ridiculous. Look at everything just being poisoned as well. This is amazing. We are strong this time. We are definitely strong this time. We deal insane amounts of damage. No, you don't. No. I'm so happy about the overheal right now. Saving my ass. Ah, fuck. You and your big ass, fuck ass, AoE bullshit ass. He's poisoned as well. He's gonna fucking die now. Die! Yes! Yes! Single family home unlocks a new character. Oh my god. Can I get enough stone now, please? I need stone. Cool. I need 12 more stone. You know what? I'm gonna be like completely over the top. I don't have money anymore. But if that isn't a sign. Cool. Construction completed and I got all my resources. And now I want to like move shit around a little bit again. Can I upgrade the villa? No. Put it over here for now. No more money to build that stone mine. That is sadly true. But afterwards, we can like really go shit. Harvest upgrades. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds. The watchtower. Oh. That's cool. Housing the mausoleum. And I can't build anything else. You know what that means? One more run and then we can build that shit. Time for the liminal desert again. Remember when I said like half an hour ago I want to stop after our run? And this is like the 4th new one after that? Man, ball pit. Making a pit in my time management. I really want to see if the game has a necromancer now. Light. Let's try it out. Definitely be a bright light. It's not just gonna be one more run, because once we have unlocked the necromancer, I obviously wanna try out the necromancer. Oh, imagine you can like combine fire and light to like the sun, giant fireball. Don't worry, just one more run and then just one more run. You're right, you're right. You spoke true words there, my man. It's nice to have a game again to like just go like, oh, just one more run. Don't have it that much. Especially with roguelites, because most of the time I'm just like frustrated by them. Okay, ice max level. I'm insane, like my damage in general is like crazy right now. Let's see. Chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up the gem. You know what? Like blinding enemies. Crit chance increase would also be crazy, but I think I'm gonna do this because I'm picking up gems constantly. I was fucking tricked by that enemy. 2 evolutions. The new one is, yep, I knew it! Light and fire. It's the sun! Blind on enemies in view and add 1 stack of burn every second. Burn lasts for 6 seconds and deals 8 to 16 damage per stack per second. Yeah, we have the fucking sun now as a ball. There's the vampire sword again. I think what I'm gonna do from now on is like I'm only gonna pick up the vampire sword if I get the chalice first. My damage is like so fucking high. I can generally deal like insanely crazy damage. Yeah, increase crit chance when blinded. Let's fucking go. Steel ball runtime. Gold mine. Let's go. No, let's not fuse them. I want to see if there's more unique interactions and evolutions. Evolution, yep. Earthquake and ice make. Was it blizzard? No. Glacier increases glacial releases glacial spikes over time that deal 20 to 40 to enemies that touch them and freeze them for 2 seconds. This ball and its glacial spikes also deal 6 to 12 damage on nearby units. Now let's go. Let's see, more visions time. ROR2, what is that? I had to think of Rise of Ronin, but I don't think that's what you mean. Few extra buildings and suddenly our damage is insane. Our risk of rain. That makes more sense. A necromancer character in that game, I don't know if it would work, but it would be fun. Yeah, everything is just like burning, blinded, freezing. I am very happy. Like, our build is like literally fire. See, destroy 2 units when you hit from a close range. Okay. Oh, a loud screech. Also did flaming enemies light on fire. Let's go! Sun and iron. Iron sun! Massively increased damage. Double damage but slower. Holy shit. Diplomacy Hall. Look at the giant sun. It deals like 400 damage on hit. My question is now, can you fuse fused items? Imagine that. Ghost upgrade. What if there's a dark ball, light ball evolution or something? That would be fun. Imagine if you have like dark and fire on maximum, that you get like dark sun or something. Very good upgrade. Yep, only one more upgrade, and now we have everything maxed out, so we really would need another rainbow fisher thing. Yeah, this one is absolutely busted compared to the last time we were here. Now we can just get random stuff. It looks like I'm actually able to like unlock the next area after this already. I would be very surprised if we just fail this run now. Would it be funny? Yes. Would I be sad? Also yes. And then the boss spawns. Sadly, no upgrade again. But still, very crazy damage. Little bugs can barely do anything. I'm just killing them before they do something. No, you don't. You won't get me. Come on, break apart. Yeah. Look how fast we kill him this time. I like how angry it looks when he does that. Fucking snake. Yep, and final phase time. The bosses are definitely also getting way more interesting. It's crazy how much they like got out of a fucking breakout RPG idea. Come on, die! Bam! Archery range increases dexterity scaling. And I got all the gears. Oh, time to go back to base. Time to upgrade the lift. It's bigger and bigger. The fungal forest, okay. The gold mine assign assigning a worker here to mine money. When the building is bounced on, they mine 1 to 2 gold. Up to 100 times per harvest, huh? I'm gonna build the stone mine though. Otherwise, no. Let me just first expand. Now we can build the stone mine. Okay, over here then. And move all the stones over here. Okay, now it's completely surrounded by stone. That should be fine. Take a stone mine and like close this off. So we can do this. You've unlocked the new character, the Shade. Okay, then rearrange everything. Archery range can be built here. I need 50 gold for this, I don't have that. The watch shop be upgraded? Yeah. But let's see, what does it do? A killer for hire. Balls shoot from the back and have a base critical hit chance of 10%. This isn't really a necromancer, is it? The fungal forest, but it's time to check the boneyard again. Also, I think I unlocked like half of the areas, but no, yeah. Let's see what this beauty does. Oh my god, that is random. When it said like from the back, I thought it was like just like coming out from my side, but no, they're literally just coming out from. Okay. That's a funny gimmick. That's also quick as hell. Yeah, I have backstab, but it would be interesting if I also had like now the like backstab knife. Definitely making it harder to hit like the guys in the front though. Amazing. Hit enemies in the front. Yeah, I can completely forget that one. I won't hit anything in the front in this run. But it looks like he always runs really fast because none of this stuff counts as his own shot. That's really cool though. This is what I mean now, like these guys in the front get like, kinda hard to hit. Like kinda really hard to hit sometimes. Let's get the critical and bonus damage. The guy's like a base crit chance, so that's pretty good. Oh god, please kill that guy. That character's just weird. I'm disappointed. I was hoping for a necromancer that would just like constantly summon like skeletons and shit. There's a skeleton ability, they could do something like that. Shoot them all! Kill them! Yay! Okay. Sun maximum. Can I combine like the steel and the light? Okay, that's just funny though. Like attacking the boss like this from the back is very, very funny. It's gonna make the final boss in this area piss easy. And in the ice area as well. Hey, doot. Let's see if I can... Oh yeah, you can combine dark and light. Let's go! Light bulb! Flicker. Deal 1 to 7 damage to every enemy on screen every 1.4 seconds. What? What the hell? Massive screen AoE? And I have light again. Didn't expect the massive screen AoE, but that's interesting. Everything is definitely flickering now. Select the ones don't hit these. This is going way better than I would have imagined. Imagine now you have to upgrade with like spectral balls to make them go through walls. Fucking useless. The epilepsy warning upgrade, yeah, literally. Ow. I just wanted to heal, and I took damage instead. can just fuse stuff. I can fuse flicker with ice. Let's combine flicker with light again would be very funny. Let's just do this like the light flicker. And time for poison. This is left side, right side, doesn't matter. Back side of anything. Okay, now I'm just killing the boss from the back again. Which could be an issue where we get people in front, but hey. They're still somehow dying. Thanks to flicker. I'm so fast. Increase area of effect damage. Does flicker count this area of effect? Oh, look at that. There is a encyclopedia for all upgrades. Bleed, the Groot Mother, Burn, the Ever's Dark, Earthquake, Egg. Then there's fusions of stuff. There's still a bunch I haven't seen yet. Please, game. I need to kill this one in front. Yay, thank you. I think I can use iron and poison. I'm not getting through them, they're spawning too quickly, what the hell? Please game, I need to kill this guy. Game! I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna fucking die now, I can't do anything. Yeah. That run was crazy, and then I fucking died, okay. Well, that was interesting. Ah shit, I made the angle a little bit too low. Shit. Yeah, they're just bouncing wherever now. Place it down here again so that it hopefully upgrades. Bonus leadership, let's go. It's a really weird character, yeah. It's a funny gimmick, but very weird at the same time. Okay, but that's it for now. That was enough for a day. Played that game for long enough. Oops. I hope you all had fun and you also enjoyed the finale of Necromancer's Tale as much as I did. We're gonna see